up, what up, what up? Why do I have two bars? Why is that talking? Hold up. The fuck? Alright. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Savage, let's see. So I think I hit my 4-4 already and it had everything else. I'm just waiting on email how to link to me. So that really just depends on Twitch, bro. I mean, normally it comes within 24 to 48 hours. You'd have to let the cycle reset itself as far as the time frame and whatnot. Because so one stream is going to count for the day. If you stream again, it's going to be for the same day, right? So if you have two or more streams, they all count for the same day. They're going to have a different analytics bar or a different analytics page, but they all count for the same day. That's why you stream one time and then wait the full 24 hours and then stream again. That way you get your stream analytics. So once all that goes in, it'll take roughly 24 to 48 hours, but you should get an email as far as affiliate. So what I do is like right now, I went live. It was like 10:42. I'm not gonna stream again until like 10, 10:45, 11 o'clock, right? So, but I stream 3 days a week, so I've got a full 24 hours in between next time I stream. So my whole analytics page comes up before I stream again. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. Uh, it depends on what time you streamed, right? So let's say you started at 5 p.m. yesterday, right? You can wait 12 hours until the next day and you can stream again at 5 p.m. the next day and it'll count for two separate days. But the full analytics won't come up from the stream before until the next day. You see what I'm saying? Like a full 24 hours has to pass for that stream analytics page to fully come up and register everything. If that makes sense. Yeah. But I was using 5 p.m. as an example. So, you should be good. From Japan. Oh, snap. I appreciate it. Thank you for jumping in. What's going on? How y'all doing? Hey, look, man. If all you want to do is lurk and just let it play in the background, dude, you good. If your phone's gonna die and you need your phone, I ain't worried about that, bro. You know this. You know how we roll. All right, so now I gotta figure out what is going on with my shit. All right, let's pop this back in here. Let's pop this back in here. Oh. Okay, so now it's taking it. It's taking it. Hey, much love, bro. Be easy. Have a good day at work. And I normally stream until 3 p.m. So if you see me still on, you want to jump back in right before I sign off, man, you're more than welcome to. But be easy. Have a good day at work. And I will holler at you later. I'll either hit you up on Facebook or something like that. We need to get Discord or something so we can actually talk, man. X-Man, Iron Wraith. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. I want to turn the desktop audio up just a little bit. Turn Spotify down just a tad. I'm gonna turn that desktop audio up just because I want more of the game to be heard. So we're gonna move that up from there to there. There we go. controller is not connecting. There we go. Now we got it. Alright. So, I was going to get back on Pokemon Violet and continue that series today. But, I got everything set up for it and everything like that. But, my stream yesterday got cut short because of, you know, my oldest son's therapy and whatnot. So, I figured that since I've already started it and I only got to play it for about an hour, we got literally through the beginning, right? Between talking to chat and playing the game, I played like maybe the first 20 minutes of the game, right? So I figured that I was going to hop back on here. This is going to be the stream for the day. Tomorrow we will jump back into Pokemon, or not tomorrow, but Thursday we'll jump back into Pokemon Violet and, you know, we'll go from there. I am going to try to get in a couple of weekend streams too. I'm not really sure right now. Schedule is still Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday from 10 a.m. or 10:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. And it's going to be that way for the foreseeable future. But for now, I'm going to try to get in little streams here and there. And of course, I will announce it whenever I do. So. But without further ado, let's jump into this game, bro. Whew. I can fly. I might have a lot more people in the stream. I don't know. Do you not know how to shoot webs at the fucking building, bro? Okay. Alright, hold up. Normally, I just have to jump and do this. Might have a lot more people in the stream. Hey, man, I'm good with that. Hopefully I do. I mean, that's what I'm here for, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the W sponsorship, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Yeah. I normally drink W every time I stream. Really just depends on how I'm feeling. Today, however, it's a little bit of a slower start, so I opted, instead of W, I opted for the strongest coffee in the world, just because I needed an extra oomph, you know what I'm saying? But if you want something that's like G Fuel, that gives you more energy than G Fuel, doesn't have any chalky taste, no bitter aftertaste, no weird like texture on your tongue, you know, then I would definitely get some W, because that's what it is. Jitterless crash, or jitterless energy, no crash, great flavors, and you can use my code. It's WTGDUB655 and get 10% off on every order. I was getting people to go and check out your streams. Hey, appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for spreading the word. just a second. I'm gonna turn this down. There we go. Alright, Iron. Go ahead and lurk, man. Power control for the arm is damaged. Create a connection between the green start piece and the orange end piece. Okay. There you go. Do you want me to come? Okay, you know what? That's fine. There we go. Jesus. Alright.
Now we balance the voltage.
Time? What about time? What you looking for? Alright, so we need to be 3. No, not that. There we go. Hold on. So 2, there we go.
Finished.
let's go see what this shit is.
Sorry I let you down, Doc. I wonder if I could 3D print a web shooter. I can't believe I've never tried that.
Unknown substance
I
found.
was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Alright. This is just a crash course. That way you can get into the heavier stuff later.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Alright. Let's see what else we got going on here.
All right. Should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Alright. Oh, we gonna need a new suit, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm used to playing on my old profile. I had everything unlocked. I've done so many side quests and everything. I had all skill point, everything unlocked, all suits, everything, man.
Should be honored. It's esteemed company.
Scorpion, Rhino, okay, cool.
I'm on my way.
Yo, what's going on, Toby?
Looks like Jameson.
Welcome to the stream, man.
I wonder what my number one fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge. No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Big.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? Give me one last love box, correct?
Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades of like me?
Hey, man, it's going, I guess, man. Can't really complain. Just chilling.
Shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime.
Play a little bit of Spider-Man Remastered. It's been a while since I played this, so I wanted to do something while I was finishing up my setup, and I could get back into Pokemon Violet. But now that I have all that set up, I'm wanting to stay with this for today. That way I can, you know, actually enjoy it, since I had to cut my stream short yesterday.
Now that you quit smoking, you tell people when you come up here.
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? You guys date for policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No balls.
That's a terrible reference. Tobey Maguire. Emo Toby was something else. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, that's the original Spider-Man movies, like from 2000. 2000 to 2003, I think.
Right now we need to get the caliber fast.
You called me? Aw, that's sweet.
We'll call someone I can trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower.
All right.
Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
There we go.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it. Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Sweet, I got a crime token.
Okay, wrapped up.
Now I'm seeing
All right.
a salt near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable grizzled seen too much detective is intact.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider cop.
No.
Oh no. I forgot this was even a thing in this fucking game.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off. Leave me alone.
Get away from her.
working. All right, cool.
Walk away now. She's dead.
Let me go!
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got good luck.
You're a little weird. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I could take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, spider guy.
Spider. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
All right, give me like 5 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had some dad stuff to do, man. I got 6 kids, bro. So sometimes I just have to stop and take care of some things. My fault. Let's get back to it. So we up there. Alright, bet.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not. The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
There we go. Alright.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
Alright. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, it's a backpack. How many of these are there? Like 20, 30?
Oh, wow. Metal backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these. Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Yeah, I think there's like 20 of these. Bet.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it.
Wraith, you ain't got to do that every time you come into the chat, man. Just talk. If you don't like a silent chat, just say something. Talk, man. That's all you got to do. I'm not one to really advertise my my sponsors and shit more than, you know, maybe 2 to 3 times a stream. You feel me? I don't. That's not why I want people in here. I'm not trying to just direct people to my sponsor or whatever. All right. Yeah, W is great and everything, but that's not why I have the channel. And for those of y'all watching, if you didn't know, Iron Wraith and X-Man are my kids. So, explaining to them certain things is kind of my job. Because I know somebody will get all uppity and want to say something about that.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man. Spider Cop? Well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink for the memory of sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Alright, let me see here. I need to double check something right fast. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright. There we go. Alright, we good now. I just had to throw a post out there. I forgot to do it whenever I went live.
I should review what Doc's been developing. Double check his work.
Alright, so this station allows you to work on circuit projects. Cool. So a lot of these, if I'm not mistaken, the XP and other points and stuff that I get with stuff like this, I can unlock new equipment, suits, and stuff like that. So that's what we're looking for.
Doc was trying to improve the actuator's way of life. Nice. Super smooth response. See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force.
There we go. So we need 4. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I'm gonna put this 2 right here. Put a 1 here. Put a 1 here. And put a 1 there. That'll give me 5 with that -1 right there that I can't do anything with. That should give me 4, so I should be good to go. Alright. Well, shit. That's the wrong one. Damn. No shit, it's wrong hole. Yeah. There we go. What's going on, Vino? Yes, sir. I had to cut the stream short yesterday, so I figured that since I only got to play for like 45 minutes or so, that I was just gonna come back today and lock in and play for a little bit. I've got everything set up for me to get back into my my Pokemon Violet series that I've been doing, which I'll do that again. I'll do that again Thursday. There's also other shit that I'm going to be doing here soon too, including GTA RP on the High Life server on with 5M. So here in a couple of months, that's going to be going. I got plans for a lot of stuff, bro. I really do. But I don't know, man. I wanted to play this yesterday, and I had to hop off. So I figured I was gonna come back and enjoy a little time on here. All right, let's see here. These cannot be changed. Those are locked in. So we got. All right, cool. Let's see. We need 8. I got 1 5, 1 2, and 2 4s. Alright, so we gotta do some math in here. If I got 4 ones, and I got 2 fours, so let's see here. Hey, bro, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Listen, bro, I try to be tuning in to people whenever they go live, but a lot of y'all go live whenever I'm at work. So, you know, if I can get in and I can lurk with you, I will. You know, same thing I do with Yanni. Um, you know, I'm really gonna try to, man. Next time I see you go live, I'm gonna try to hop in there. I don't want nobody to think that, you know, just because y'all don't see me in there, I ain't trying to show love, bro. Alright, so let's do these ones real quick. Let's see what happens. Alright, so I got -4 on here right now. I'm gonna have to change out one of these ones for one of the twos, but it should be alright. It should be alright. So we're gonna do a 4 here, and then I'm gonna hit that here. I'm gonna do another 4 here, and then I'm gonna do a 2 here. Oh no, that's okay. Okay. Hold on. So on 2. I see. So we'll swap out with 5. And that's still gonna be too much. Alright, so let's do a 2 here, and then we'll hit this with a 4. There we go. Hey, nah, bro. No. See, everybody can stream when they're able to. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's really nothing that can be done about that. Like, I got 6 kids. I work 3rd shift. You know, I try to stream for at least 5 hours, 3 days a week, just because, like, you know, that's what I'm able to do. So I pinpointed that shit down to like what days I'm able to do that, when it's gonna be beneficial to me, and when it's gonna be easiest for me to do that. So for me right now, that's Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. You know, like, and believe me, bro, doing that shit with 6 kids is hard. Not to mention, like, with the 3rd shift shit, I ain't worried about that, man. I work armed security, so you know, if I want to take a nap in my office, I can take a nap in my office. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about that shit. But it's the kids, bro. But yeah, man, I mean, you know, just figure out when it is that you can stream, when it's going to be easiest for you and shit, and you good to go. Hey, Vino, that's not it, bro. I'm also in school, bro. I'm in college. I graduate October 19th. And I've been doing all this and still maintaining a 4.0 GPA. Like, this shit hard, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Alright, so I did that. Is there anything else? Peter's working at. Alright, cool. But yeah, man, I'm in college too, bro. I go to UMA, Ultimate Medical Academy. I'm going in for medical coding and billing. So. Hey, bro, yeah, that shit's rough, dog. That shit's real rough. It really is. But I mean, it's alright though. I'm in school now. That way I can work from home. That 4.0 has me a guaranteed job. After I graduate in October, and like they've offered me $34 an hour to work remotely from home. The school themselves are getting me my national certification so I can work anywhere in the United States. So, you know, I can work for any company from right here. So if I do that shit, then, you know, I'm good to go. Because I can work 3 days a week, and I can stream 3 days a week. and go from there. It's echoing.
Design his equipment. You're bound to be a target too.
What's echoing?
Yeah. Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Let me see here. Let me double check something right fast.
Check your email. This isn't how Doc fires me.
Yeah, I'm not hearing an echo either on mine. Yeah, no, I'm good. It might just be your phone, bro. Nah. It shouldn't drop, bro. It shouldn't. So from what I've seen and from what I've experienced, man, as long as you get A's and B's in your courses, you should be good to go. Like, I have 1C for the entire year. Everything else is A's. And I dropped down, it was like a 3.78 or 3.79. And then I got A's in 103s in like the 2 courses after that. And it shot back up to 3.86. And then on this last course, I got an A. And it was one of the milestone courses. So that hit for, instead of it being like 2 points towards overall graduation, it was like 4.5. So that jumped me back up to 4.0. And then no, it was 3.96, I think it is now. And then as long as I get an A in this course, which I know I will, I should be right back up to a 4.0. My student advisors already talked to me about that, so I'm good to go. Like anything 3.8 and above, you on the dean's list. You feel me? Like you on that dean's list, so you should be good to go.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man's suit factory, is that right turn? Is a reminder of the good man being part of it. No matter how hard you work, you still fall apart for others. I hope you'll find it. Notice the suit is a good match. That's the delivery sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Help protect Spider-Man.
So you said you're going to what is it? Phoenix University?
And changing the world together. Your partner and
Yeah, University of Phoenix for Bachelor of Science in IT. Fuck yeah, man. Look at you. Look at you. Also, you've been showing up a lot in my people you may know. I've been thinking about shooting you a friend request on Facebook, to be real. I really have. But yeah, good shit, bro. I'm proud of you, man. Keep that shit up. And I'm being so for real. I know all about the suit mods, bro. Come on now. Yeah, see, I've always been a mechanic, you know, doing military shit, police work. You know, in 2016, I went through BLET. I worked as a police officer, and then I switched over to corrections. Now I'm doing armed security and shit. And, like, something's got to change, man, because I'm working, you know, 5 to 6 12s a week. Well, that audio break was terrible. But You know, I've been working 5 to 6 12s a week for the past 3 years, and you know, it's been something else, man. I'm missing too much time with my, you know, with my kids, with my fiance. I'm missing too much time, so I figured that, you know, even if I'm in here working, I'll still be at home. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm gonna do.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood spider.
It's another tower. Another tower. See, I had all this shit unlocked in my other profile.
1034, there is an assault in progress. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
My loyal listeners, brushheads, they call themselves, though I never quite understood.
Oh, that's facts, bro.
Remember my warning.
That's facts.
Downright
But
horribly crime monitoring.
I mean, you know, the kids is good. They like it whenever I'm home anyway. So
Because someone came to their senses.
I think they like it when I'm home because I'm not home as much as I want to be. Because whenever Dad's here, he enforces the rules.
A lot of guys here aren't exactly constructive.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna go find out. Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attended
Yeah,
tonight's
see right there's one of them.
Spike.
Iron Wraith 2014. That's one of my 11-year-olds. That's one of them. I have two 11-year-olds. I have two 11-year-olds, two 8-year-olds, a 7-year-old, and a 6-year-old. It's lovely. Yeah, I'll be laying down a lot. Look, man, I got my kids trained. It literally takes one look. That's it, a look. And if they really won't test me,
Wow. This looks like it could work.
hell yeah, man. Hey, listen, once they get past double digits, that's when these kids, you know, start to cop that little attitude because, especially boys, man, because, you know, puberty be hitting and testosterone start raising and shit. And, you know, sometimes when they get real upset, they be thinking that, you know, alright, so now I'm going to say something. And then once they realize that it happened, they don't want to do it no more. Alright, let's see. Ooh,
Doc could be proud.
sweet. Yeah, that one look scares my boys. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that right now.
Lady says there's more than one spider. Right, Joe? That's all we need. Awesome spider.
Oh, not the ad gel.
And this guy with us, he decided to stop off for a drink on the way over here. That was his last delivery, you know what I mean? We get paid well because we deliver. Every time, on time. Got it? Yo, there he is! Hit it! Hands up! Get that boy! I'm in his ass! Kick and move!
Well, I'm glad you're gonna ask, kick and move. 'Cause I am too. Ooh.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
I'll teach you some respect. Get down here.
Daddy, FaceTime video.
Hold up, y'all. Give me 1 second. sorry about that. Oh, one of the stepkids' dads was calling, and stepkid in question is in trouble for hitting his sister. So I have his phone, and me and Dad talked. You know, had to have a little conversation about what was going on. So, all right, let's get back into this. Woo! How y'all gonna throw 2 grenades at me at the same time, man? Fuck y'all.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already. Anyone want to surrender? No?
Bitch. Is that it? Cool.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, web.
Alright, boys.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
So it looks like we all 3 locked in.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Sweet. Alright, so I need to hit this right here.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
There we go. First things first, I'm gonna get this map opened up. And then we're gonna get back into doing missions and shit. Now, I will say I have a tendency to get off track and do side missions a lot.
Fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any
Hey man, that's facts though.
tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
There we go. Says 2 out of 3 towers. Yeah, I got more than that to do. See, he wants me to go over there. I got all these backpacks over here too, man. Shit. I'm gonna have to collect these. Alright, what is you? Is this a robbery? You know what? I am Spider-Man.
Wild guess. Those guys breaking in don't live there. You guys don't look like locksmiths. Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
See, and I wish that was my excuse, Vino. I really do, because my excuse is a lot less cool than that. So I don't make sure that I'm overpowered for nothing. Like I'll go in there fucking like 10 levels too short of even being able to touch the motherfucker. My ADD will run rampant, and I will get stuck on something. And on top of that, I'm OCD. So once I start it, I gotta finish it. So if there's like a line of like 15 side quests that all coincide with each other, if I hit that side quest, I have to stick with that whole thing, right? Now the main story missions, like you have breaks in between each one, so they don't just carry over and keep going and keep going and keep going. You have to go to the next spot, start it, go to the next spot and start it, so forth and so forth. With these side missions, though, it gives you a clear objective with a clear mission, and you just keep running to it. Yes. Now, you can't just do the main story and not do the side missions, because then you ain't going to know what the fuck's going on. Plus, I got the DLC for the game, too, so, I mean, I got all that. I really don't want to do the DLC until I finish the main story. The problem with that is that I might accidentally come across that shit because it's been so long since I played. I don't remember which ones are which. That's how I came across the Black Cat shit to begin with. Is I fucking went to do a mission, and there the bitch was. Drug deal. Man, leave that man alone. He just trying to buy some weed, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, bro, I'm just being for real. Man, I don't care if you need me here right now. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody ask your bitch ass. I mean, that's really how it happened, though, man. I was playing the game. I was just chilling. I went to go do a side mission and shit. Next thing I know, fucking white hair bitch, big titties start, just popping out. And I was thinking, like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Because when I bought this, I didn't know that I had the DLC with it. It didn't tell me that. I was just buying the remastered version. And on Steam, I got the one that was, the one that was on sale. And I ain't played this before, so I didn't know that it had DLC with it, I wasn't looking into none of that. I usually get the gold edition that way, or the deluxe or whatever. That way I've got everything, like, the suits and, all that shit. Like, I get all of it. So, whenever that shit happened, I was sitting here like, it didn't show any of this whenever I looked at the game to begin with. So I opened Steam back up, and yeah, There's like 2 DLCs that go with it. Had me all kinds of fucked up in the beginning. Crazy part is that's not even a joke. That's legit how it fucking happened too. Alright, so I got that one. Alright, let me hit this one real quick. Because it's going to be so much easier for me to do all this shit if I have this whole fucking map opened up. And I only learned that from the last time I fucking played this game.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson's without caring for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. Our next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make an honest living.
Yeah, it was a lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped him.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem. Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went through. Sharon, our caller seems shaken. Let's let him go.
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
JJ really pushing for it, ain't he? Man, you said there was just one down here. Y'all some bitches. Hold on. Let's go back and get this one then. Motherfucker. Sorry about that. Again, chairman. Alright, let's get back into it. There we go. Since I'm here, I'll go ahead and grab that bag. I'm gonna stop swinging. Bitch. There we go. Oh my God. You know, for somebody who's lived around here for so long, you would think he would remember what the fuck it is, or you know where everything was, especially when he swing by this shit daily. Alright, so I've got what? Ah, shit. What's that? Storm in the castle, Upper East Side. Okay. I'm gonna hit this one, look at this one, and that one, and then, okay. Fuck it.
All units advised, we have an assault reported in progress. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over. Local units, we've got reports of a mugging. Report came in from Clinton. Over. Local units, need a response to a robbery. Suspects are armed. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Is that actually gonna let me sign it? No. Okay. Well, that's just dumb. It should have let me. I guess I need to go here.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Incident is active near Longacre. Over. All units, we got a 1034. Suspects may be armed. Approach with caution. Backup requested at Portside. Please copy.
We got an ad coming up in 4 minutes too for those who do not have a subscription to the channel. Hey, man, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel, man. Hold on one second. What's going on? Ah, that's what it is. All right, cool. I was about to say, I had everything just set up where my scene elements was above everything else. That's why you couldn't see nothing. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. We normally have chat popping, but hell, today I guess everybody just chilling. I got 3 viewers right now. That's a lot less than what I normally got. But it's summertime. Everybody on vacation. Everybody enjoying themselves. Let's see here. That's right over here.
Available unit. Possible narcotic field report. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
There we go. All right, let's see here. I got all these. Let's go hit this one. Oh shit.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk.
Attention unit, robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Report came in from near Estonia. Over.
Oh, all right. So, for the W ad, it's just exclamation point DUBBY.
Hell or high water. The job gets.
Nope.
She
You
never.
don't know how to set up commands? Okay. So, I use StreamerBot,
God.
and
Was a breath of fresh air. She come around. So,
shut up, Spidey. I use StreamerBot. So, like maybe Saturday or something. If you want to, if you have Discord, and if you're on PC, I don't know how you stream because I ain't been able to lock in with you yet. So, If you got a PC and Discord or whatever, then I can, hit you up on a video call or something like that, share my screen and show you how to set that up. It's really simple, but I can help you with all that if you want to set up alerts and all that shit. Like my follower alerts and shit like that, my follower bar and all that shit that I got sitting up there at the top. I'll do that off of Twitch itself. Copy the browser URL, put that into my OBS, and damn, you got hit with ads. Man. Alright. Well, looks like I'm going to have to play a little bit till you come back. Okay. Alright, 2 out of 3. I'll hit this one right fast.
Attention units, we've got reports of armed mugging. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
What did I say? Oh, probably telling me to perch. Alright, so what I can do is if you have Discord and shit, since you say you got your laptop pulled up, and you're going through OBS and all that, right? Oh no, you stream straight from your PS5. Okay, so as far as like the alerts for like your followers and shit, you would have to use OBS, right? Even if you make them on Twitch, there's a browser URL that you have to copy and put into like the browser source for OBS. So, like whenever somebody follows me, that little chibi that comes up across the shut up, bitch. That little chibi that come up across the screen, tell me that people follow this, that, and the other. That little announcement. That's all browser sources. You have to have OBS for that. But as far as like your commands and shit, I can help you set that up and connect it straight to your Twitch account. That way it just pops up. You don't have to worry about it coming up on OBS. So, those are just, chat commands, which you can set those up on Twitch too, which I can show you however it is you want to learn. I can show you how to do that. Saturday, if I'm not busy, if you want to jump into a Discord call, I can walk you through all that shit, bro. It's not a problem. Oh, I got you. Okay, so, you know what? I'll go over some things with you Saturday, as far as all that goes, because if you have a pass-through, then you don't have to worry about having a big rig or anything like that. Like, I got a giant-ass damn desktop sitting over here with a 4080 Super in it, you know what I'm saying? I've got another one sitting over here that's a dedicated stream rig. That's got a 1650 Super in it with like 64 gigabytes RAM. The 4080 Super has 32 gigabytes of RAM on there. I've got the best gaming CPU on there, like, on the market. Like, I've got all that shit. But, like, if you were to get a, like what I have for my pass-through whenever I'm playing on console, right? I have an Elgato 4K HD 60X. That's my pass-through. So all you do is you take one HDMI and you plug it into a TV or a monitor or something, and that goes to the out, right? The N will go to your console, and then in the center of it you have a Type C USB. So you plug that in, and then you plug the cord into the laptop, and you download. It's called 4K Capture, right? And you can literally record and stream from that application. It's not going to take anything extra off your PC. It's not going to add any stress to the CPU, nothing like that. That's what they call a pass-through. So you could get one of those and stream directly from OBS without overloading your computer, right? So, hey, Corona, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, Vino, we'll get up with each other and we'll talk about that. Yeah, it's the Elgato 4K HD60X is what I'm running. Look, I'll show it to you right now. Cause I ain't got it plugged up to shit right now. I mean, it's plugged in, but I ain't got it running nothing. So it's this right here. It's external. So this right here, this one is your out, right? Yeah, this is your out. All right. So this one over here is your in. You're going to plug one HDMI cable into your console, and then run that HDMI cable into this side, okay? And then from this side, you're going to take a second HDMI cable, and you're going to run it out to a computer monitor or a TV or whatever. And then right here, that's your Type C. This is what they use to power it, right? So you're going to plug a Type C USB into this, and then you're going to take this center cable and plug it into your computer, and you'll be able to stream everything from this as your pass-through. See, I can just bam, bam, and bam right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, they do have different models of the HD60. Alright, the one that I have, the one that's going to be best for you to stream with right now is going to be the HD60X. That is the newest model. There's going to be some that's a little bit cheaper, but the HD60X is the newest model, and it also runs best with OBS right now. Okay? Now, of course, over time you upgrade your equipment and shit, but the HD60X is going to be your best bet. They also have a 4K HD60 internal. I have one of those too. I just haven't put it into my PC yet. Once I put it into my PC and I integrate that into the PC, then I can use that. But right now, external pass-through is going to be your best. It's your best friend, I promise you. Especially when you start off and all you have is like a laptop, like what you got, or like how Yanni's doing it. You know what I'm saying? If you use the Elgato HD60X as the pass-through, then you'll be able to have more control over your streams, your overlays, the graphics, your alerts, all that shit. It gives you more access whenever you start using an external pass-through and running off of OBS. So, to newer streamers, that's my best advice. You know what I'm saying? That's the best advice I could give you. Get an Elgato. Got to tap future purchase. Hell yeah. I don't even know how much they are now, man. I mean, I spent like 180 on it. I don't even know how much they are now, bro. That's what I was thinking. Now the other one I got is like $400, but that's because it's the internal. It literally goes into the same. It goes into one of the same pin strips as your graphics card. So you have your graphics card set up, and then either underneath it or above it, you'll have that Elgato, the internal Elgato, and both of them will have the HDMI slots, you know, whatever. But it runs a lot smoother with the internal for a larger ATX, just because it's integrated into the PC itself. But if you want to put less strain on your computer, like if your computer can't handle it and you don't have, you know, like $5,000 to throw into a gaming rig, then definitely external. Best way to do it. Plus, I mean, like I've got I've got a good rig, bro. I really do. But I'm still gonna run an external just because I like the quality of my stream to be better. And from the looks of it, you know, my stream quality has definitely went up since I started, you know, running off of this PC and, you know, integrating everything through that. I'm also going to be buying a KVM switch and hooking both of these PCs up to one another so I can control everything off of one mouse and keyboard, and anything that I stream off of this PC or play on this PC, I can stream off of this PC, and you know, that way this rig is only gaming and this rig is only streaming. So I'll put it like this, man. A lot of people. Actually, I have 3 different setups, bro. Because I've got the 2 large gaming rigs, but I also have a mini tower that I use as my just personal gaming or editing PC. So, you know, technically I've got 3. The KVM switch that I'm looking for, or that I'm trying to get, it's 6 monitor, 3 PC, KVM switch. I can control everything off of one mouse and keyboard. I wanted to do that, and then I got to thinking about it. You know, I just need this dual PC setup, and you know, do it like that because I game off of my consoles too, so I need room over here for all that. I can't just have everything. Like, hold on, let me show you, bro. So there's one, right? Here, come with me. Come with me. We're gonna go on a little tour. Feel me? So I still have to do cable management. All right, so don't come for me. But I've got my Huntsman over here. I got my Razer Naga over here. Dual monitor. Dedicated stream PC right here, right? Then come around here. I got both my LG monitors here. My stream pulled up over here. Stream management over here on my phone. I come around here. This right here is my dedicated gaming rig. You feel me? So I don't have a whole lot of room left on this desk. So I'm trying to be real careful about what else I add to it, bro. Hey, the setup ain't even done yet, bro. I ain't got my Gobi lights up. I don't have the rest of my shit up in the background. Like, I'm actually going to be getting a sign to put in the background, like my whole channel logo and shit. So, I mean, I'm still working on that. And the camera that I use is a $300 Razer Kio Pro 1080p HD camera. So everything is Razer. Man, not only that, but like once I get the white keyboard, the white Stream Deck, and the white mic and boom arm and shit, and I'm doing a fully white setup. Just as far as like my cable management and shit, I've already got white cable management. I need to get the white channels. That way I can, you know, This I can connect everything together, have everything routed the way I want it and shit. But the channels will let me hide everything. So I'm just waiting to get all that shit. That way I can finish my setup. But once I do, it's gonna be posted. I'm gonna show everybody what it is, bro. I've been doing this. I started streaming like 7, 8 years ago, and I learned everything I could about it. Kept learning everything I could. I've helped other people. A buddy of mine, he streams GTA RP, the role play, and I have been helping him, set his stream up and teaching him how to do shit, and he got to where he could do shit on his own, and he's the one that told me about StreamerBot, and I really want to help people. You know what I mean? Like, I want to help people get their shit set up and, be able to run shit the way they want to, because the smaller streamers, we get shit on all the time. You know what I mean? So, if somebody has shit figured out and knows how to do certain shit, we should be able to, work with each other. And a lot of people don't agree with that, but I do. So. Oh yeah, bro. I got a lot of ideas. See, I'm trying to get up with people, like, if I can get people that play PC, I want to get up with people that I can play, like, Schedule 1 with, shit like that. One of my homies, he wants to do, like, modded Minecraft and shit, so I'm going to do that, because I used to make mods for Minecraft. Like, I was heavily involved in that. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it comes down to RNG, really. It comes down to luck. It comes down to dedication. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it comes down to. It doesn't matter how clean your setup is. None of that matters. Like, I could be running this whole motherfucker right here and have everything set up the way I want it, right? That's for me. It don't matter how any of this shit is set up, how any of this shit runs. If I don't have the dedication for this, and I don't get seen by people, I'm not gonna grow. You feel me? So. Any ideas that somebody has, any type of setup somebody has, any advice that somebody has, they should be willing to give it. Like, we all here to eat. You feel me? Exactly. Being seen is what matters. And the only way for you to be seen is for you to collaborate with other people. The whole point of this is, to collaborate with other streamers, other small streamers, and, get your name out there, bro. Like, that's what all this is for. Literally. People just don't see it that way. Exactly. But see, I'm not your typical streamer, bro. I don't feed into all that damn, 2K and Call of Duty and shit. Like, I play 2K. Don't get me wrong, I do. But, like, that's not my big thing, you feel me? Like, I don't play first person shooters anymore or nothing like that. I'm a chill gamer, bro. Like, I've grown up, and I want to be able to implement that with everything that I do now. So, like, games like this is what I do. Hey, I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're here, man. But yeah, networking, connecting with people, that's what this is about. And of course, you know, streaming and sharing everything that you're doing, you know, there's gonna be somebody out there that likes your content. There is, but it don't mean shit if you don't have the dedication for it. Facts. Facts. Like I play Warzone and 2K. I play Madden. You know, I do all that shit. But this right here, this or games like this is where I'm happy, man. Like, so I don't really talk about this very much. You know, I mean, people don't ask either, but I also don't play those games no more, so they have no reason to. But I used to own and manage a Call of Duty MLG team, right? At one point, we were ranked top. I think it was like within like with somewhere within the top 75 in the world out of like what was it, like 7,400 MLG teams, including professional teams. We went to a few open lands. You know, we actually beat fucking Optic in an open land, and there's a whole story there. But you know, we could have done all that. What's going on, Gold? Speaking of the nigga that can verify everything I'm saying, bro, Evo. He was a part of this. We did this shit for 6 years, bro. 6 motherfucking years we did this shit. Fucking the MLG Call of Duty team, bro. We talking about that because, like, okay, so let me give you a little bit of backstory. So from what I'm playing now to how we used to game back in the day, you know what I'm saying, the growth of it. You ain't carry shit, bitch. You ain't carry shit. Fuck you, nigga. You fucking tripping. We carried Abaddon. We carried money. We carried Pawn. But you ain't carry me. I have video proof on YouTube. You ain't carry shit. Don't start that shit with me, you little boy. Some fighting words. But no, the growth that I've had coming from a lot of the shit that I used to play, man, like I've calmed down a lot. FPS, they're fun. They really are. But it's just the stress that they used to cause me, bro. Like, I used to get so worked up over a game, and it ain't worth it no more, you know? I would rather play a game and feel relaxed and be happy than to get myself worked up and upset or whatever for no reason. So that's why I play games like this. Yes. And I mean, a lot of people still like they like that stress, like they like that type of chaos, and that's what helps them, you know, relax and calm down and shit like that. And look, man, you know, if that's how you do, then good for you. You feel me? But that ain't for me. That ain't for me. Yes, 5M streams. And even though those can be a little chaotic, from everything that I've seen and everything I have experienced in 5M so far, you know, those they can be a little chaotic. But it's still nothing compared to the shit that I used to deal with. Hey, look, man, listen. You'll get there. It's crazy how you still stuck at 9.9 though. Like honestly, that part still has me fucked up. Like right now, I've got 2 viewers in mine, and I mean, I normally have anywhere between, you know, 50 to 60 viewers in my shit at all times. I ain't stressing that shit. It is what it is. Because I know by next stream, I guarantee you these motherfuckers gonna be back in here. You feel me? Like I had to end my stream early yesterday, so that might be what it was. And if it is, okay, cool. I had to do some dad shit. You feel me? I ain't worried about it. See, I'm on path to partner right now, but I'm not worried about being partner. I'd like to make something out of it. I'd like to make money doing this and stay at home all the time. That way I can spend time with my kids and my fiance and shit. Fact of the matter is, if I don't get to do that, I don't care. Either way, I'm making money. That and the fact that I've had a lot of people tell me that whenever they jump into my streams, because I interact with them, I'm talking to them and shit, ask them how their day is, and I listen, read what they gotta say, but I listen to them and I talk to them and shit. It makes them feel better. I've made their day better. I've been told that so many fucking times, bro. So, that's why I do it. It really ain't got shit to do with, really trying to get big. I mean, if that shit happens, it happens. But my goal is just to enjoy myself. You feel me? That's all I'm here for. And the fact that I get to enjoy myself and I get to have good conversations with a lot of people, a lot of different people. I get to meet different people. I'm going to play video games anyway, so why not stream and have a chance to actually meet new people and do what I want to do? You know what I'm saying? Why not? Birds. Ooh.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Incident is active near Grand Central.
There we go. I've almost got this whole map opened up, bro. There we go. See, this is what I was talking about though, like with my ADD and my OCD hitting. Fucking, I told you, like I'm gonna end up getting off track and shit. And I did. There's been multiple times where I wanted to stop and get a book bag, and one time I did, and I had to fight myself to come back, and my shit froze. Oh, there it is. Shit, I guess it just had to buffer.
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Oh, but Vino, what I was telling you about before, or what I was gonna say before about the overlays. So, there's a lot of people who are on Twitch that don't like the overlays.
Pursuit in progress.
And it's not because they ain't dope and shit. It's not because they ain't cool. You know what I mean? Because they are. But it's because they feel like it takes away from the stream itself. Like they would rather see the stream in like full screen so they can really see it versus have all these flashy overlays with all this shit going back and forth or whatever. Now if you don't use face cam and you want to kind of spice it up and shit, yeah, you could put like at the top or the bottom or whatever, you could put like your most recent follower, your most recent donation, top gifter, shit like that. You can do shit like that. But that's why, like, whenever I'm playing games, and anytime you see me stream, it's gonna be like this. Like I got my follower up there, I've got my alerts coming across, shit like that. I have that, but I'm not gonna take away from the stream itself because this is what I've been told that people like. Now, whenever I start streaming like randomized Pokemon games, like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, shit like that, like 3DS games and all that shit, I am gonna have overlays with that set up just because I have a program that it'll keep everything up and add shit to the stream. Like, let's say I catch a Pokemon, right? It automatically adds it to wherever I have it set up to be added to. If I get a badge, it'll automatically add that onto the overlay in the shadows where I have all that shit set up. So it automatically adds all that shit up. That way people can see where we are and the progress that we've made and shit like that. So I'll have an overlay for that type shit. But when I'm just playing a regular game, collabing with somebody, anything like that, this is what they're going to see. So I know you said something about wanting to get the overlays and shit set up and whatnot, but think about the content that you are pushing out versus the response that you would get for the things that you want to add. You feel me? It really depends on your community and what they want to see, but just from what I have seen, what I have heard, and from what I have heard from other people, it's real mixed. Well, see, I had that thought, and then, like I said, my damn ADD, it fucks me up sometimes, bro. But I had that thought, and then I started getting on about the Elgato and shit, and I just now thought about it because I was looking at shit, and I was thinking about, I actually got to thinking about doing the randomized Pokemon shit. That's what popped into my head, and I was thinking about what overlays I needed to use or what overlays I was going to make and how I was going to do it. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. He was saying something about overlays. Let me let him know this real quick. So,
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined plan,
this fucking guy.
That's kind of
Oh, yeah.
pairing of opposites.
Yeah, nothing too flashy, nothing like that.
Or breakfast for dinner.
Now, there are some people who, add a little bit extra to it. Like
She's coming around.
Evo. He added a little bit extra to his. He made that shit clean, though. But he doesn't use face cam. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't show his face, nothing like that. It's literally just audio gameplay. He's got a little banner up top that goes through with like his leaderboard for subscribers and shit, or gifted, and then at the bottom he has like recent follower, shit like that. So that's how he does it. Also, ad break in 30 seconds. See, Iron, you've done it too much. Now it's broken. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. Let me see if it'll do it for me. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, more than likely whenever I start doing RP, I'm going to take the face cam away, but it's just going to be for the RP streams, to be real. What do you mean? How do you drink W?
That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. I haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. God, how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
No, it says what's the best way to drink W. Okay, I see. I see. Look, I'm not doing my own ad fare for W just yet, okay? So, I still got the card that they sent me because they want me to do that, but I'm not doing that yet. You feel me? Like, whenever I start really pushing videos for YouTube, like actually taking edited videos off of Twitch and doing edited videos for that, then I'll start doing my own, promos for shit like that. But right now, they can see everything right here. If they ask about it, it's in the descriptions of my YouTube videos and shit like that. So I'm not really that worried about that right now. You feel me? I'm just, it is what it is. Also, we are 2.5 hours in. I'm going to take a little, just a 5-minute break. And I'm going to post this up because I know there's an ad going on. But I'm going to take a little 5-minute break, run to the restroom, stretch, that type of thing. That way I can get up. And do all that. But I will be right back. For those of you that are watching that actually have a subscription to the channel, I'll be right back. And we back. Iron Wraith, can we grab something to eat? Yeah. I mean, y'all old enough to make your own food? Make you a sandwich or something? Well, if we got some bread. I don't know if we got any more bread. Y'all's asses be eating everything. But yeah, I mean, shit, if we got bread and shit, you can make you a sandwich. We got ramen in there. You know what we got, bro. We got food. Go eat. Yeah, X-Man. Go ahead, come downstairs, and you and Iron make all y'all something to eat, man. Go ahead and do that. Just make sure everybody stay quiet. You know what I'm saying? Don't need nobody getting loud and shit. All right, so this is done. Landmarks. Disable the camera. Oh, I know y'all some big backs. Believe me, I know.
Oh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
All right.
Okay, get some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Explore the city to upgrade your gear and abilities, bro. Let's see. So that's the Mach 2. That's the classic damage suit. Classic suit repaired. Noir. Scarlet Spider. Unaffordable. The resilient suit. I like this suit. This is probably like my favorite one so far. Let's see what else we got. The web suit. That looks like the OG suit. Really? Black and gold, the hybrid, armored advanced suit, and Arachnid Riders, Arachnid Rider. And I own all these, so I wonder which one of these suits I'm gonna wear, bro. That looks too much like a fucking off-colored Red Hood to me. I don't like that. It's either gonna be between this one or this one. I'm not really sure which one yet. Fuck it. We gonna go with this one. All right, let's see what we got going on here. That's it. All right, so suit mods. Let's see what we got unlocked. Battle tech, gadget, gel padding, long range scanner, combat analyzer, discharge power cells, ballistic inserts, and silent step. Alright, so probably that long range scanner is going to be a good one. That's going to be the best one for me. I can go ahead and get this one. And then I need to hit a few more. I need to get some bases, need to get some crime tokens, and need to do some more landmarks. That's for sure. Alright, let's see about gadgets now. I don't have any backpacks. I need to get all the backpacks. That's my concussive blast. Alright. Nope. Skills, here we go. I've got 4 skill points. So let's see. Yup, that's one. See, I'm not too worried about that. Perfect hit. Hazard zone, web throw, knocks enemies. All right, so let's do this because I do this a lot actually, and then I ain't too worried about that. Let's go with. Oh, what is this? Oh shit! All right, cool. I could hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. All right, bet. So for defender, I think I'll hit this one. And then I'm looking at this. Press A during a roll after landing to launch back to the air. Alright, bet. What's this one? Improves focus gained at higher combo counts. Yeah, let's get that one. That way I can move around a little bit faster. Alright. And moves list. I got new shit apparently. Web throw, hold Y, perfect dodge, B, perfect hit, X. I kind of figured all that shit. We got anything else? Yep. Air throw. And then the web zip. Ceiling hang. Hold on. Man, I love having to stop a stream to go do dad things. I love my kids, I do. But sometimes I just wish I could, like, stick them to the fucking wall. You feel me?
You want to fight? It's your lucky day. I realize the irony in me saying this. I hope you've learned not to hit me.
You know, I really thought that I had this shit set up to where We weren't gonna have this anymore. There we go. Now if that's deleted. God damn. What you doing? You got your ass beat, bro. Let's see what's next. Let's go ahead and I gotta explore anyway.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter, we're all set for the party.
Never mind.
Cool. I'm on my way. That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured.
Car crash. Hold up.
Hold on. Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle. Hang on. Got you.
Oh yeah, I'm just holding you know, like a 6,000-pound SUV right here. You feel me?
Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby. I'm losing it. Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of drivers heading your future. So that's just
What the fuck? Thanks, guys. There we go. Oh, I just got a plushie. Fuck yeah. All right. Before I do any of that shit, let's get back on track. Excuse me? Peter is over here in this game? I don't remember. I'll have to look into it. But I will know before the next Spider-Man stream. I'll write that one down.
Kitchen getting ready for the party.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. What's up?
Just dropping in. Hey, Marty, so sorry I'm late. All right, I'm coming. Just keep me distracted. You good? Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Oh shit, I'm in your suggested channels?
No.
Yo!
Not yet.
Bro, that's what's up.
To,
That just means that my channel is being seen. That means I'm in the algorithm. That makes me happy. No, I have not found the Stan Lee cameo yet.
Are you in trouble?
There we go.
I mean, I'm behind my rent, but no.
Girl problem at the beginning, huh?
What? Oh, that's crazy.
I still wish you and Angela could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is.
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much, and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
That's right. 5 years ago, you walked into
I miss him too, bro.
inspired by my mission.
I really do.
You inspired me. Thank you.
But he left behind a legacy.
Here's the service.
Alright, he left behind something amazing, right? And Spider-Man was his favorite hero that he ever created. That was the first hero he ever created. And, you know, little known fact, a lot of people don't know this, but whenever he first thought of Spider-Man, he gave him 6 arms. Like, he got bit by a radioactive spider and he grew 2 extra pairs of arms and became Spider-Man. Like, he had to revise it a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Should check it outside.
But yeah, me being in suggested channels though, like that's fucking awesome. That's awesome to me.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Hey man, look, like I said, anybody who needs help, I'm willing to help. Like, there was this one dude, and I can send you screenshots, bro. There was this one dude, you know, that I was trying to help too, and it was on the follow for follow page that we was on and shit, that me and Yanni met on actually. But like, as soon as I came into the comments, dude was like, "Bro, I can smell you through your photo." I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? And he just started talking some mad shit, and I'm like, bro, you know, that's real wild coming from a fucking Wish version of fucking uh, who was it? Dio or somebody. And he wants to talk about somebody coming for his. Everybody comes for his hair and this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, bro, nobody was talking shit. The only thing anybody was trying to do was fucking put you on, you know. And you decided to fucking start running your mouth through Facebook for no reason. All the hostility for no reason. So,
Yuri said quietly.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just
but yeah, like I said, man, I can send you screenshots of it. I ended up just blocking the dude because like
I'm doing right by you.
I don't have time for that type of shit, dude.
For
I
losing
really
my
don't.
parents and Uncle Ben, how many times I would have fallen apart if not.
Well, that works both ways, Peter.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently.
Shit.
Yuri, the silent alarm is legit. Masked gunman with a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
This rifle is a tool. I am the weapon.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others. This looks so cozy rigged up like that.
This motherfucker.
Really hope these guys aren't trying to claim Kingpin's territory. I was hoping for at least a weekend of R&R.
I can't go through here. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes there's secrets and shit in those little hidey holes, man.
Should web him from above.
Bring your ass up here.
Whoa, careful.
I should have got the silent walk, man.
You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
forgot. I gotta do cutscene as her. Fuck me.
Excuse me. Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk Estates. Hello. Craig said we do this tomorrow. I like to get a jump on things. Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. Looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece? You know what? I think I can make it over. Sure. You're here. No more present. Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good. Let's get started. Look around at the Motorizer Center while we wait for the progress station. Can do.
Swords, artifacts, Shogun armor. There we go. Investigate. Tatami armor, 15th century, rumored to have been worn by a powerful samurai who believed ends justified means. Sounds about right. Theater masks. Katana, 14th century. A katana blade attributed to the Masamune, hilt rewrapped in early 19th century. Of course. Hand-rolled cigars, 20th century, luxury product of the Sincaria, manufactured exclusively for royalty. Of course they are, because Kingpin thinks he's shit. Is there anything else over here? Yup, right there. Sengoku period samurai, 16th century. Most likely depicts Yamamoto Kansuke, the blind swordsman, known for dispensing justice on his own terms. See, it's crazy because they used to depict samurai as someone who could only follow the orders of the shogun, and anyone who went off on their own was considered a traitor and shit. Which is real crazy to me because, like, they don't be. The stories of a lot of these Ronin and samurai are completely different than what people, said. Tatami armor, 15th century, rumored to have been worn by a young Ronin who challenged a tyrannical, illegitimate leader. That sounds like the Ghost of Tsushima, which we will be playing, by the way, a full playthrough of the Ghost of Tsushima and this DLC. Just so everybody knows. Depicts two Neo Guardians, Mishaku Kongo and Narain Kongo. Basically yin and yang. Or the embodiment of yin and yang. And if you didn't know that, you know that now. I know a lot about Japanese culture and shit like that. Oil landscape on silk, 19th century. Depicts travelers outside Kyoto. Yup. Believe it or not, that's actually a real painting too, and it's absolutely beautiful. If you see it in real, if you see it in person, that painting is fucking gorgeous. A cello, 18th century, Milan or Bologna, famously owned by Benito Mussolini prior to his death. What else we got over here? Man, shut up, bitch. I'm looking. You told me to look. I'm looking. Woodcut, 19th century. Image of a young maiden who brought a corrupt dynasty's hidden crimes to light, causing it to collapse. Causing it to collapse, using herself as a martyrdom. Basically, she knew what the end result was going to be, or hoped that she knew what the end result was going to be, and she ended up dying to fulfill her mission. Basically, is what that was. I know that story. It's nice. Well, not nice, but it's a good story. Ooh. Is this a shillelagh? Nope, it's a walking cane. Very rare enamel jewel and pearl set walking cane with concealed features. Concealed features, huh? I wonder what them concealed features is. Alright, what's back here? This is where the auction's gonna be at. Where the phone lines is. Ain't nothing else over here. Let's go up here and look. Oh, I got stairs. Alright. What is you? Vase, 19th century. The Meiji period baluster vase in the Amari style. That is nice. Bancho bell, 17th century. Legends claim its toll could be heard from the underworld.
How much you never for this collection of villainy and deceit, starting at 10,000 broken knives and jewelries, 10,000 going once.
I can't take any pictures though. Boy, I wish I could. Alright, let's see here. Let's get back here and talk to the old girl.
Starting with this heart, a one-of-a-kind copper mold. Oh, beautiful. It's a Mufune? Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste. Did you know him well before his arrest? In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Can you please get out of the way? There we go.
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi powder coat effect. The two Neo are so impressive. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely in style. He loved the duality. Destruction screams
So I'm MJ because you have to play as a you have to play a cutscene and go through what it is that MJ's doing. I didn't realize that my camera was off like that. There we go. All right. Yeah, exactly. You gotta know why MJ's there, why she's involved, and this, that, and the other, and how her and Peter, be talking like that. Because I'm running, man. Right trigger. You gotta run. It's the acceleration. What's going on, throat goat? Look, listen. The only people that's in here right now are me, two of my kids, you, and I think maybe Gold or Evo. Campbell, I think. Either that or my other buddy Vino. Or Vino, Rummy? Roomy? No. Can you am I supposed to go over here? I don't know anything in my 8 years on this platform is that it kind of sucks. So it's all facts. Oh. Oh no. Hey. Stop looking at me. Get your ass out of here. Okay. It sure does. Alright, cool. So don't touch the art. There we go. Let's look. Rotate. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Alright. Alright. Mouth closed. Left arm down. There's this one right here. How is it not right? Alright. Okay, so I guess I gotta put this motherfucker back down and move his head. Hold on, let me look at this picture again. Yeah. That's what's wrong, is the head's wrong. This said this thing let me reset. So alright, let me see if it's reset now. No, it is not. That thing is looking this way. How is this wrong? How is it not, bitch? Wait a minute.
Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
That's the one that I just had. Isn't it? You know what? Let's try this one. I think this one might be it. There it is. Gotta take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My grandmother showed up, so had to go take care of a couple things real quick. Not for the views. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Woo.
Excuse me, sir. You can't be.
Ooh. She just got bitch slapped.
Where's the statue?
In there. I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
Too lucky to be alive.
This is the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these massive guys are, they're after this file. I'll never get it out of here. The place is swarming.
Right. Okay. Hide back there. Take out the bad guys. Make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Honey. That's exactly how I pictured it.
What a bitch.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete. Focus.
Alright.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete.
Okay.
Keep the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He could use it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. Gotta stay silent.
Woo. That was nasty.
Okay, room is clear.
Bitch.
Was it a workout? Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter who was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts. I never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle. You will not write a word of what you saw. For the record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole? What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house? Look, editor, we'll be hearing from our attorney. Nix. Did the last 6 months never happen? Since when did Nix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Yeah, well, I just got an all caps text from
Ah, we got ads starting in 4.5 minutes. Let me see. Let me snooze them.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So,
Snooze that shit real quick.
creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
There's a fair story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the precipice of improving.
You know Oscar would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call away.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius is working on millions of dollars. Right where I want him, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
That can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
Just in between calls. You could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys. Raspberry ripple.
Do you know?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Love seeing you two together again.
And there's the Stan Lee cameo. That's probably my favorite thing about this game.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down third?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, I guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime.
that building. I was going too, man. Damn.
Attention unit. Portsmouth narcotics sale in progress. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Hi, Herman. Seriously?
Give it up. You're never gonna catch me.
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you. You'll just slow me down.
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking.
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? You only answered a shocker now? Mr. Shocker? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking.
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Said enough.
Move, move, move!
Woo.
Gotta hurry. You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
Ad break in 1 minute 15 seconds.
Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Alright, we got 30 minutes left in the stream.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask.
Let's go do this real quick.
Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history.
about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
You want to say something?
Wait till Mom sees this.
Hmm? Who's saying something?
And now for listener emails. Maybe
Who's saying something?
writes, you're so full of anger and I wish you could get help managing it. It's terrible for your health. Oh, I know. It's a place.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
All right, let's go talk to Mr. Lee. Whoa.
How are you?
You guys holding up all right?
There's the moron case that we're going to
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't passed. She's locked up. I'm not going anywhere.
Don't know that. Nobody.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. That's a promise.
Was it like a soup kitchen and all that shit for the homeless?
Peter. What can I do for you? Sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story in art imports, and she found this piece. She wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd you find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
Replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. It's been for years. These symbols are roughly translates to demon. Well, my father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol on it growing up. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Someone might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
My camera keeps shifting slightly. I need to do something about that.
Why take a risk?
There we go. Alright. So there's that.
Hey,
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Decent, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Pure homelessness is dead. Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Alright. Alright, so we've done that.
Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Alright, so we'll do tell you what. Let's collect some of these bags around here. I'll collect all 4 of the bags that are over here, and while I'm doing that, I'll hit these 2 or these 3 landmarks right here. And after that, we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna call it a day There you go.
Forrest and Fisk brought all the small timers out of the woodwork. At least
Ah, there it is.
hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I mean I didn't forget. I just I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
Hey, what's going on, Ghost? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Attention unit. Reports of a narcotic sale in progress. Merge at the East Village.
Drug deals are criminal.
Ah, okay.
Spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
I'm just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I really liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think
There we go. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad you're here, man.
orphans
Welcome.
seem smart.
Well, the admiration you
Hopefully, the first time you'll hear
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
is a good one, brother. Now I've only got just a few more minutes. Well, about maybe 20 minutes left on stream, so we're gonna be ending here before too long. Stream normally from 10 a.m. or 10:30 a.m. until 3 p.m. So, it's just one of those things. Let's go ahead and hit this real quick. I'll shoot back across, get the other bag or the landmark.
Need additional units to the lower east side.
Whew. Underestimated how close that building was.
The Williamsburg Bridge.
There we go.
Convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live.
Okay, I guess you just ain't going to shoot your webs like that then.
Confucius Plaza.
There we go.
Maybe some of his wisdom right about now. nasty but fun.
Alright.
Mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Nearest unit converge on Lower Chinatown.
There we go. And it's 240, so I guess let's do a couple of these. Hold on.
Muggers never take a day off.
Like street crime.
Aw, you started without me.
It's the spider guy!
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Thank you.
Got it. Hey, an old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the classics.
No, no! It's Spider-Man!
You guys don't look like locksmiths.
Got him! Quit playing around! How did he move so fast?
What the heck? but you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotic sale. Officers needed in Little Italy.
Gotta prove. Oh, not good, not good. You guys said the fuckers on vacation. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Cops are coming. I've been on worse terms with them, but why take chances? I gotta stop that car. tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling. Sorry about that.
Spider-Man! I was in Times Square over this.
Someone! Call the police! I'm trapped! Hold on, I'll get you out.
They thought I knew where Fisk hid his money, but I'm just a bank teller.
They're back. Don't let them hurt me! Fellas, Spider-Man's ripping us off! Take these off! Ooh, that'll be fun. Got him! Don't let him hit you with that! I got him! Not how I thought today was gonna go.
Nearly wound up on the back of a milk carton.
Real hero.
So great when you
I forgot to ask why they call it kidnapping if the victim's not a kid.
Yeah, Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Car wreck down there.
Teach this guy a lesson. You ask me. No more messing around. Go! Taking a beating.
There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris.
Help me! Please!
People are still trapped. Need to help fast.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay, but
Thanks. Everyone's dead. Don't panic. I'm here. That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.